But first thing, the elephant in the room. Yes, I am sick. Luckily, I started getting sick Saturday night, and unlike in January, I didn't hit me as hard. So like I was out of it Sunday, and I'm still feeling, a little sick. I'm a little it's also a little hotter today, so I'm a little clammy, sweaty, whatever. But I don't think my voice sounds too bad. I mean, it probably sounds like I'm sick, but I think I'm good enough to do this. Like mentally, I'm mostly good to do this. The only thing is, if I needed to mute the mic, the Snowball I have doesn't have a physical thing, so I just brought my mouse, because for those who know my setup, I'm technically, for when I play on console, I'm away from my computer, because that's why I have my Kindle for the chat. But I have brought my mouse over so I can quick mute, because there's no physical mute button on the mic. So that's the only thing. I probably won't go super long because of that tonight. It might be a shorter stream than usually. I go 5 hours. It might not be that long, but this is a first look anyway. I'm not planning on playing this whole game. This is just a first look at it. Music might need to go down. Okay, I can do that. If I was a nerd and my last name was Whitehead, I would change that. What's his name then? Is it not Whitehead? Am I wrong? The music is really loud too, because it's most. We'll do like that. Most modern games. I don't want my mouse to be actually on the stop screen button. Most modern games tend to, usually I have to lower it to about 20 to have a good balance, or 20, 30, between 30 and 25 usually. This one's more like GameCube era of 50, you have to put it down to 15. GameCube Wii era. Speaking of, we'll get into that. But anyway, so first things first, upcoming streams. Next week, ironically, here's the thing. I feel like I have more energy today than I probably have the last few streams, because the benefit of getting sick is it forced me to get enough sleep. Because I've been not doing well with getting enough sleep. So it forced me to get enough sleep, so I probably sound like I have more energy than normal. And it's because of that, because I actually got some good sleep last night. Or last day. But anyway, though I can tell I can't keep this energy level up consistently because I am sick, but so hold on one second. Sorry about that. Okay, so that will work well for muting. So the upcoming streams, next Tuesday is not my birthday. My birthday is Thursday, but we're doing a special birthday stream. It's going to be a Name That Game tune, but it's going to be similar to last year where I'm going to be the one participating. It's just going to be a fun thing to watch, I feel like. More than anything else. It's not really a participating thing. I don't think. I'm not the one in charge of it, so direct all questions this summer. But that is my plan with that. I don't think we're planning on doing anything after. We might, but for now, it's pretty much just that. And I don't think I'm going to do any more streams next week. I thought about it, but I need to do prep work for SGM and also just other birthday stuff. So I probably am just going to not do another stream that week, even though part of me wants to. But Sunday wouldn't work. Monday I don't think would work. And I don't really know if I'm taking Wednesday off, but I don't really know if I want to stream Wednesday. So the plan is then the next Tuesday will be Euphoria the Saga 2. It's a game I Let's Played way back in the day. And I'm going to be going back to that or not back to that, but It's good. It's a weird. I think this game was originally meant to be a remake, and what's weird too is the pre-release stuff has said that it is every playthrough is different. Like it's like a roguelike. It's a single player game, but like every playthrough is going to be different. But no, I feel like a lot of the reviews have not mentioned that, so I don't know like how much that actually matters in that regard. But regardless, I am excited to play it. It looks adorable. And even if it's not life-changing, it's still going to be good fun. And then I got other first looks along the way. We got Frog Song. We got Princess Peach Showtime, and Touch Detective, I think, were the plans. I think what I'll do is once... I think I will do more first looks. There are other games that I have thought about that I probably will do first looks before I start Wonder Boy, but I want to try and get Wonder Boy started in May, is the plan. Guess who has next Tuesday off? Woo! Congratulations. You can watch my stream. So I hope I sound okay tonight, guys. I know, like, I probably could have just held off on this stream, but I didn't want to play this game. I hope my voice isn't too rough, at least. This was surprise dropped at the Direct. It had been in works for a while, and I don't know. It's not really, I guess, like in some respects, it's my type of game, but it's not really. Like I have a love-hate relationship with Sonic and 3D Sonic, especially, and GameCube era games, especially too. Also, so. You know, it's probably not my type of game. It's probably not, of the indie games that are coming out this year, it's probably not the one that I was the most excited for. Another Crab's Treasure, and among other things like Beastie Ball, Mia the Hollower, Silk Song. Those ones I'm more interested in. This one, though, it just has a nice, like, color scheme, got good music. It's got a nice look to it, and the idea of it seemed interesting enough that I wanted to try it. Plus, it has penguins. I do think people have mentioned this. I feel like her design isn't always the strongest design choice because it's almost a little bit too intricate. Though I will admit, this silhouette here, you know, it's not too bad, but I feel like it just, I don't know. We'll have to play it more. But it's clearly, it's made by the Sonic Mania people. They made 2D games, but they're clearly going after, like, there's a lot of more games coming out, and looks like they're trying to be 3D Sonic again. I don't know if it's because of Frontiers or what, but there's another resurgence of this, and also a lot of games trying to be capture the GameCube era, kind of like what Hat in Time attempted to do. And I feel like, to some extent, there's part of me that feels like this game kind of feels like it's trying to be, like, similar to Hat in Time in some respects, but it feels like, at least at the very least, it has a stronger, visually, it has a stronger cohesion to it. I can't say for gameplay, but visually, I think it has a good cohesive vision, visual speaking. But regardless, I wanted to give this a try, see how this is. I'm sure many of you haven't tried it. I know a lot of people said the Switch version's not that great right now, but I know there's also a lot of people who are like, this game is broken, and it's one glitch that doesn't even come up that often. So it's like, you know what, guys, maybe you're a little over-exaggerating, but this is the Xbox version. We're on Xbox, so I shouldn't have any of those problems. Does anyone have any questions before I get started here? Only on Switch? Yeah, I mean, but Summer, I also, like I said, I feel like this is Reddit, so you're gonna say get off Reddit, and I feel like a lot of times people over-exaggerate those problems too, so I'm willing to believe you over Reddit, to be honest. But also, if I have the option between getting the Switch port or this, I might as well get the Xbox version, right? Because I have an Xbox. Plus, I had a gift certificate that I hadn't been using for anything because I didn't want to just use it on Game Pass money. And so it just kind of made sense. So once we get started, I'm going to probably not be talking as much because I am sick still. This is definitely just Sonic font, right? This font looks like Sonic font, I think, or it looks like something. Like, this font is very font. One thing I want to just point out is when I did the all the legal stuff, there was a mention of like seizure warnings at the beginning, potentially. Just throwing that out there as a be careful for people watching. I have no idea. So it looks like the only difference is, so the Pro, it seems like it just gives you more options, except for it also takes the camera to D-pad, which seems weird. But it also has no, I guess because it gives the throw more, I don't know, I guess we'll keep it for the moment. That seems interesting. Okay, I don't know if I care about any of that. Extras, that's not what I want to press. Hey Zany, welcome. Hey Sakani, hey Summer, hey Pond, hey Q. Again, thank you guys for being patient. I know I started a little bit later, but part of that is because like I, wasn't even sure if I was up to doing this tonight. But let's go ahead and and everyone said everything sounded like it was good to go. So let's go ahead and just get started here. Yeah, this has definitely got Sonic vibes to it. I don't want to compare it though, because like, it's clearly going to be doing its own thing, but you can't. It is definitely got the same vibes. Hey, Faster Supersonic, welcome. Okay, so we're going the no dialogue route. Okay, so we can move. The audio seems really quiet here, and I don't know if that's just for the beginning part or what. There's definitely a momentum thing, because it takes a bit for her to build up. Why are all these guys, I wanted to make a joke because they remind me of something. It's just weird that I'm a human girl and everyone else is like these weird bean people. Emperor Eddie. Yeah, I feel like I'm so used to, like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, there's nothing, not every game needs to have voice acting. Not every game can afford voice acting. But I'm so used to voice acting, even in indie games. It is weird that there is no voice acting in this one. Visually, though, I think the game looks really good, and I think it has a really strong style to it. So I can't tell if the music is low on purpose or if it's going to pick up. Because I can hear it, but it's very faint. I think it's fine. It's just, I'm realizing how much I'm really liking voice acting in games. That was something I used to never really care about as much. I don't think if your game has no voice acting, it's a problem. But I do think it can really enhance some stuff. Probably not for this game as much, especially for RPGs, I think. I'm not gonna read all this dialogue, partly because I'm just sick, but also because there's a lot of like random dialogue. Oh, you lose momentum really fast when you're in the grass. All right, that game I'm also super excited for. That one doesn't have a release date yet, though. No, I'm gonna mute during this. What the heck is a cosmic string? Also, this game does have voice acting. You just can't understand it. Hi, Midna. Don't delay getting into Emperetti's palace. Okay. Why? I thought we were just auditioning. Okay, so now we have... Oh, there's a whole... Okay, now we have a timer. $8 million through yet. No, we're gonna skip the line. Throw yo-yo-yo. Press X or right stick to throw your yo-yo. You can use it to interact with the world in all sorts of fun ways. Try it out. Okay. Oh, this is all about okay. Right on the yo-yo. Okay. So it's a spin dash. I could see this being really fun to try and do fast. XX to dash. Yeah, okay, I already got that. I think it's just for this part. I don't know. I feel like it's just like we'll see if it continues this way, Summer. But like, I feel like it's intentional. But I don't know. Like, it sounds like it's just supposed to be like elevator music for this section, because the sound effects are at the right balance. Press X to grab handles with the yo-yo. Okay. Zip lines. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of cool movement tech in this game. So you can swing, you can dash, you can ride. All rise for the shining star of the stage. Our benevolent and be-muscled hero, the man with the golden biceps. Emperor. Eddie. And Judge Rufus is here too. Attention, the gala auditions have commenced. His Majesty the Emperor will now receive the first performer. Miss Penny, take the stage. Wow, yay. Or I mean, splendid, remarkable show. If it keeps up like this summer, I will adjust the sound effects. Gasp. Crime! A crime has been committed. Criminal disrobing of the imperial personage. Criminal chaos in editorium. It's all on record in the book of law. You hear multiple malevolent misdeeds. Young lady, you are a felon. Her guards grab her and jail her for 10,000 years. Okay, what about now? Does that sound better? I think it's good now. Oh, oh, whoa. That was not intentional. Okay, so the one thing I do like about this is something I complained about with, what was the game? Actually, is the music too loud now? Let me know. But it's something I complained about with, that one game that had really good movement, but was all about exploring. This one, like, there is things to get in the meantime, but it seems like it's mostly if you want, like, a higher combo and score. Okay, that's a checkpoint. Okay. But it seems like the game actively encourages you to mostly try to... It's interesting because I was like watching bits of like Pizza Tower, and that game's all about movement too. And it feels like this game is kind of similar, but it feels like, well, so far it doesn't seem like you're penalized too much if you don't... if you're not as good at doing the movement stuff. Like, I think games should be good at rewarding you if you're good at doing the movement stuff, but not penalize you if you're not. If you help a destined out in a jam... Okay, but then you have stuff like this, so it's weird that... I guess because maybe the speed stuff could be its own mission? I guess the bolts aren't... Okay, it's not that scattered, though. They're just all right in this area. Hey, Salis, welcome. The timing on the trampoline's a little weird. Okay, so they're all kept... Okay, so it's still... Doing the quest is along the path. Okay, so it still keeps the momentum going. That's good. Penguins. If enough of Eddie's doofy defenders grab onto you, you'll be captured. Shake them by performing yo-yo tricks by it, like dash and sling. Okay. This song is great, by the way. Summer, does the sound now? Right stick. What if you don't have pro, though? What if you're not a pro? There's lunch, okay. So, I like how doing the side missions, like, you can still keep your momentum doing that. That's good. Like, that's a good design choice. I feel like this is a game where you're going to want to play the levels over to master them, though, you know? Oh, I could probably just do... Hang on. Can I not? It doesn't seem like doing this. It does. Kinda. Okay, yeah, this... I can't tell if I'm doing this wrong, but this mission seems a bit not great. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Going too fast. I'm not really, I just... This is... Oh, there is a time limit, it sounds like. The music changed. I'm still missing one of the... those one things, though. Busk out the moves, Busker stage. The higher up you land, the better your reward will be. Okay. The music, I can up it a bit. Oh, I didn't realize I was doing stuff. I didn't. I didn't realize. Okay, well this seems cool so far, honestly. This feels more like a traditional 2D Sonic in a 3D... I mean, not to say... Again, it's taking Sonic inspirations. But it feels more like... Like, you know how Mario, 3D Mario, was like, we don't know how to do 2D Mario in a 3D space. So we just did our own thing entirely for, like, 64. And then you have Super Mario 3D World, which is more a 2D Mario in a 3D space. This feels like that for Sonic. Because I feel like every Sonic game is like Mario in that respect, the 3D ones. They're not really... I guess more than Mario in some respects, but I feel like they never really got what made 2D Sonic work. I don't know. We'll keep playing this. I'm thinking this is good so far. I'm going to take a very short... I know I only did one level, but I'm going to take a very short break, and I will be right back. Yeah, I'm thinking this is good so far. Again, I hope you guys are patient with me. I'm still not feeling the best, so just bear with me on that. But I will be right back. 2-minute break. I am back. I upped the music just a little bit to see how that works. Also, I am eating a cough drop. I apologize. Okay. Welcome, Naran. Let's see how this next level is. Let me know if the music's good now, too. So, people said the controls of this seemed really hard. I'm not really sure I agree. I think it's hard to master, absolutely, but I think the controls are very easy to grasp. Oh no, penguins. How is this? Oh, I see. So you can aim where you're gonna land. Okay. Okay, so if I go like this. Hang on. Maybe come up here. Oh yeah. So I go like this. I think it's like honey flavored. It's like Hal's. I'm probably missing stuff. I'm not gonna worry too much about like getting 100% in this. I feel like at least so far. I'm still learning how the game controls. I'm going this way. I like that it seems like there is alternate paths you can take, which is similar to Sonic. 2D Sonic. I'm not sure if I'm entirely sold on these missions. I like that they're very quick, because I think it goes with keeping the momentum. Okay, that's the problem I have, is I keep accidentally dashing off the stage, and it's my own fault. Yeah, what's that do? Can do anything. Is there anything over here? No, there's nothing over here. No, penguin, get off me. Can I not get up from here? Fine. I'm sure I can, I just am not able to. Yeah. Is it too loud now? Oh no, you're making a reference. So do you lose? You lose the coins when you die, but do you lose the mission too, out of curiosity? Oh, no. No, I still have it. Well, it's still marked. He's asking for it, but it's still marked on my thing. Yeah, so you don't have to do it again. What do you want? The aiming on that is a little tricky. Okay, got a new checkpoint. No, that goes the other way. More games need penguins. Oh God. Ugh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Because it instigated a dash. Dang it. Okay. Continue from checkpoint. I lose points, but that's not a big deal. Honestly, I think all the design choices for this game are pretty good. Whenever you're making a game that you're making mechanics that can be very hard to master, and you want to encourage people to, you know, get good at them, you never want to discourage people who aren't good at them either, I feel like. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what it's wrong. And I think this game does, so far, a good job of encouraging you to want to master it, while not really saying that you're, you know, wrong and not being good at it yet. No, not that song either, Zany. That's from the game in the, not the one that I played, the other one, right, for the Switch. They didn't really have a song in the... Did they have a song in... I guess it was the workout one in the Smooth Move sequel, right? I don't know if I should get to that. Yeah, I like that there's like... It looks like there is alternate paths to this, which is kind of cool. I can already see where you can do some really, like, insane stuff in this game. If you were much better than I am. Also, that's definitely just the Luma noise, right, that I'm hearing occasionally. Yeah, no, I definitely hear this song is similar to the Penny song. I forgot we were doing that again. I went to cough. The game's like, no, you gotta perform. Well, I definitely did worse on this one, but oh well. Yeah, what do you guys think so far? I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Again, I hope I'm not... Probably should talk less. I hope I don't sound too rough. I've been giving my thoughts on the game, but what do you guys think about the game so far? Hammer! I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. I honestly, Naron, after playing enough of it, I thought, like, if any indie game that I've played would at least somewhat be interesting to you, I feel like this one seems like it's more up your alley than others, at least. I think it doesn't really, like, I say it was like a GameCube game, but honestly, it's really, it really isn't, honestly. It's kind of its own thing, but it definitely is. I mean, look, it's made by the people who made Sonic Mania. It's very clearly taking inspiration from Sonic. I'm not really sure if there is a clear game I can think of that it's very similar to, honestly, because I don't think they really... I was thinking maybe, like, Billy Hatcher a little bit, but, like, even that game is, like, most 3D games tend to design their worlds around being 3D. This has definitely got more of a 2D level design to it, but it also still has alternate paths. Like, I don't know if it looks it to you guys, but at least, like, I feel like watching the previews, it probably looked like everything was kind of a chaotic mess. And playing it, it doesn't feel like it. It just feels like there's alternate paths you can take. But I don't know if it probably looks like there's a whole bunch of I don't know what I'm doing kind of things. What do you mean by annoying crap, like TV movie stuff? Like, it's pure game. Yeah, you know, Pawn, actually, that's not a... You know what? You're right. It doesn't have a lot of Wii vibes, actually. This is like if it was, like, Dewey's Adventure or something. More Mario than Sonic? You know what? Movement-wise, I would disagree with you somewhat, but, like, level design-wise, I would probably say, yeah, I can see what you're saying. Galaxy? Yeah, I could get that. You're just saying that because of the penguins. Not really. Bowling Burger. Yo-Yo can munch on this power-up to become a massive bowling ball. Throw X to whirl. Or whirl to knock penguins down and smash fragile objects. Ride to create a shockwave. Okay. But why is it a burger? Okay, so I see. I didn't make great use of it, but... I think the point is, and that's why, Pon, like you saying it's similar like Mario, that's why I... Ooh, that's nice. I like that a lot. This is like a neat little touch there. That's why I didn't want to say, oh, it's Sonic, it's Indie Sonic, because that's not really... Again, I try to stay away from comparisons. It is made by the Sonic Mania people, and there's definitely Sonic influences, absolutely. But I think it's more than that. I don't think it's fair to just boil it down to, oh, it's Sonic, because then you're going to compare it only to Sonic and how Sonic plays. I don't really feel like, you know, having the expectation that could easily ruin what you expect out of the game if you go into it expecting one thing and it's not quite that. Keep getting netted. They keep getting netted. What did I do for him? Clear that junk out of here? Okay. No, I don't want the bowling ball anymore. I probably should have turned off my achievements, but oh well. You get to see what my Xbox achievements are. Oh, I 100% agree. If we're talking like Sonic, I have always said I thought Sonic's homing attack sucked. And I think like this is a much better approach to how you should do a homing attack. Because it's not push A to win. You have to actually like, you can still kind of do like the same general momentum, but you can't just rely on, you know, there's more to it than just pressing A. Yeah, it absolutely does have the Luma sound effect. Yo, they're gonna lose their fizz. Oh, we had to go to get his sodas. I'm not going fast enough. This song is also a banger, by the way. Oh, I see what you're supposed to do there. Okay. Okay, let's actually do this performance thing. Nah, I screwed that one up. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is great. There's T. Lopez's soundtrack. I know he was behind it. Is absolutely fantastic. Oh, the UI, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I get that cue. I think the fact that it's momentum gameplay, I think a little bit Naron, but also like style-wise, like a lot of the color choices. If you had played Sonic Mania, a lot of like just visually, it has a lot of Sonic elements to it, you know. But some of that is just from the era in general. But like a lot of the UI design, a lot of the color choices are very Sonic-esque. And I do still maintain that I think some of the level design choices with the alternate paths, because 2D Sonic isn't one straight shot. There's a lot of different ways you can get to the end in 2D Sonic. Yeah, I think it's really fun, Q. I think you would like it. But I could also, you know, see it not being a game you need to rush into getting either. Peak done. I should get back to that game. I don't think Season 2 added much, unfortunately. What's the point of these pinwheels? It's definitely not like, it's definitely, I would not say it's not a collectathon for sure though. It's like don't know what you would describe this game as. You don't like. I mean, it's a platformer, is what it is. It's a pure platformer, is what it is. Oh, I need to grab. Well, I think your wife's anniversary is going to be ruined. Oh, I did it! I also like that the enemies are just there as, like, hindrances to your momentum. Like, you don't have to fight anything. You're just trying to, you know, not be caught. Screw that up. Ah. I mean, so did I. Yeah, I feel like the way that you do the spin on the bars is a little bit awkward at times, but I think that's more just the switch over throws me off a bit. Yeah, a lot of the color choices are very Sonic, I think, for sure. But maybe that's just because, you know, thinking of Mania. But it's got a very... But I love it. I love how consistent, like... Look, I'm not gonna go in this whole... hating on Hat in Time thing, but I will say one thing that I will always stick to with that game. Because I think visually, and I feel like people had said at the time, oh, it's an indie game, you know, they did their best for 3D indie games at the time. But now you're seeing a lot more 3D indie games. And I think visually, style-wise, it can be disconnected at times. And this game very much has a coherent vision that's very pleasing, and I love that. Of all the days to leave my giant wrench at home, it's like a side area. So I think visually speaking, I love how the game looks. I think it does a really great job of having a coherent vision that makes it look visually stunning. Look, he never claimed he was good at tools. Who's supposed to get this letter? This guy. I think I'm in the hang of the controls a bit better. Ah. I'm really bad at landing on the top. No, it's... I keep pressing X instead of Y. Yeah, I think it's weird that people said this game controls bad. I just don't agree. At all? This is a boss stage, isn't it? Now this is gonna be the real live or die if Narn likes this. Oh, it's a chase stage. The Luma noise I can't get over. I mean, it's not exactly, but it definitely is reminiscent of Luma's. See, I'm liking this stage because this takes really good, you're just pure momentum during this stage. Honestly, how they do the momentum is really good. Like, it's very intuitive. I think there are some games that rely on, like, momentum that I just don't think... It just controls really good. I really feel like I'm Penny. Wrong way. No. Yeah, I was doing well too. Stop going the wrong way. Ah. Well, the thing is, though, working in a 2D space and a 3D space is different. So I could easily see them having it not work out. But I have, like, a lot of people were like, well, why didn't they work on Sonic, whatever the 2D Sonic game, like Superstars? Why didn't they get them to work on it? And it's because, like, you know what? I much more prefer them to work on their own project. This is much better than just another Sonic game. You know, we have too much rehashing of existing works. Or not, but you know what I mean. Like, we can have new media, new ideas. Okay. I was right there, too. Damn it. I was right there. Okay. So, bonus shop. Okay, so you can use these to buy things. What are these, though? It's like bonus levels? Or is that like the Chaos Emeralds? I'm not saying it will be, but... Clear the next stage without taking damage. And pennies will get massive boost. Okay. Okay, that's just for... Okay. What is this? Okay, so it's like a challenge level, it looks like. This is very Galaxy. Okay, wait, hang on. Hang on a second. I mean, that's, I feel like, Sonic's problem in general. Most of its games that people like are just anniversary games. Okay, no. So I was, like, confused. I'm like, is it got a gravity mechanic to it? It doesn't look like it. That's what was confusing me. Okay, so these are bonus levels. Yeah, this is very Galaxy or Sunshine-like with the way the bonus stage works. I guess that was the right stick. I was trying to use the left stick again. Okay, well that's cool. Well, let's keep going. I don't need time attack, so that's 9%, so it's not a long game. So we have Vanilla Town and Tideswell. Okay. So there's no bosses so far. It's just a chase sequence. That's good. What's good about the game is momentum, and they're like, I mean, maybe there will be a boss, but like... Oh, this is very peaceful. Oh, that's... You know what? Fair. Wow, this game is so pretty looking. It's got such a good art direction. Okay, you know what? Like, maybe stop. Okay, so can I... Okay, so you can ride on the water. And this year in gaming has already been up to a better start than last year. Those bozos borked the blueprints. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I hired them to build a door, not a wall. Knock it down. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna be like fun. I was like screwing up the direction I was going on that one. Now, I can't speak for how the Switch version is, because like I said, I'm playing on the Xbox, but I can tell you the Xbox version definitely plays fine. What do here? Oh, it's a fling tree. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you want to keep doing tricks so you don't get captured. I think it's on everything, right? Dang it, I keep getting captured by this guys. Yeah, lefty loosey, righty tighty. Even though, like, it's righty tighty, but it should be like... It shouldn't be righty tighty. It should be like righty... Right... Something else that starts with R. It's lefty loosey, righty roosey. Is what it should be. Why am I doing this wrong? There we go. Well, okay. There I go, except not really. Also, definitely not where I was supposed to end up. Okay, hang on. Yeah, this, I'm not... This is a little awkward. And I don't know, I think some of that's just not working entirely appropriately, too. Honestly, it's probably easier if I just do this, to be honest. There we go. Oh, well, okay, I didn't realize. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with this. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with that section. We'll just restart from the beginning, because I'm really just not... Sorry. Come on, mouse. I'm really just not, I'm just screwing up the water portion for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm really liking this game, honestly. More than I thought I would, to be honest. I didn't think I would hate it, but... It really makes you feel like panic. Can we do... pull? Okay, I see. Okay, I see why I wasn't working before. Because it was giving me the indicator, and I thought that meant it was working. But it's because I wasn't actually pulling on it. I feel like the fact that the indicator and the pull are connected, though, is or I almost think they should be different sticks, maybe? I don't know if that would really work. It's a minor issue. See, why is that water? The other water was not killable before. I guess because this is deep water. Yeah, I keep accidentally... what's the word? Changing the direction on that thing. Like, there's definitely something over here. Drop out. I think it looks fine. It looks like soda. Doesn't really look like water, but... where's this gonna take me? Man, I wanna go. Go, hurry. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta get beach balls. Okay. Our beach balls are saved. Yeah, see, like, there's different routes you can take. Which is cool. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. I can just do this. There we go. Hey, Sneaky. Sneaky, you might like this game. It really makes you feel like Penny. I'm trying, but I'm also trying to go fast. Yeah, the character design, I think, might be the weakest aspect. Not that it's bad, it's just very busy. I think is the best way to put it. I don't think she's bad, but I think everything else about the art design is much stronger, I think is the way I would put it. Like the level design, like not the design of the levels, but rather the like art design of the levels. Like, look at how gorgeous this is. Like, this level is gorgeous looking. It's got such great color direction. Yeah, a little bit. What's this guy gotta say? I love gazing at the Ojin. Cool. You know, in some respects too, again, I don't think it's like, I don't think this is like, I wouldn't say this is like Forgotten Land, but some of the missions in this game, like how they do missions, I think are much better than Forgotten Land. Because I feel like Forgotten Land having its missions for the Wall Ds is similar to how this game has them. The difference being is I feel like Kirby's missions in that game slow the game down. But here, I feel like they, how much to do multiple flips? Before I touch the ground? Like, I don't know. I feel like you're asking too much of me, guy. I don't think I'm that great at this game yet. Clearly you could do way more with this game's, momentum than what I'm doing. But yeah, I think that's more the thing I would say is, oh, these are green penguins in this level. I didn't realize. Okay, this is where I need to do it. Hang on. But yeah, I don't think it's similar to Kirby, but I think playing this and playing Forgotten Land, I think this game does it better than what Kirby was doing. Okay, no, I need to do another jump. Hang on. I'm working on doing some simple flips. Is she? She just kind of like decided she was going to join the court. I mean, I guess, yeah, she is supposed to be a jester. Okay, that was good enough. I'm okay with that. Everything still looks and sounds good too, by the way, right, guys? No one said anything, so I assume everything on the sound front is good now. Why are the penguins like those little... Oh, you mean the, I know which ones you're talking about. The little, like, spiky guys, right? Because they're trying to capture you, because you missed the beginning. The whole game starts, Naron, because you decided to join the court, and you get this yo-yo that can eat, like, is like this weird cosmic yo-yo, and it can eat stuff, and it eats the king's clothes. So he sends his penguin guards to go and grab you. So that's what they're trying to do. So what does this do? Whirling wafer. Yo-Yo can eat this sugary treat and go spinning up in the air. Whirl on the ground to activate. Watch aloft. Use... Okay. I guess I must have ran out. Or it's a one-time use. Why did I not? I don't know what I did there. I blame Summer. I don't blame Summer at all. Summer had nothing to do with that. The momentum in this game, though, Sneaky, I know you just joined, but, like, you probably can get a sense of it. It's got a lot going for it. It's only got, like, 3 main moves. The dash, the ride, and the, you can do this. You can do this. And you can do this. And combining them all together can really do some crazy stuff. This part, though, I'm not as crazy about. These trees. Because I'm really bad at handling them. Well, that was fun. maybe don't just run off the stage. I'm trying my best. Zany hasn't even played this game yet, I don't think. Unless, like, by levels you meant 3 worlds, Summer. I assume you meant the first 3 levels. Oh, I don't know who you are. Cake. Ow. Give me one. Okay, there we go. Sorry. There's gotta be a secret up here, though. Wait, what did this guy say? I throw all my mail into the sea, the fish can pay my bills. You know what? Sure, dude. Some of these, like, small dialogue clips, like, not clips, but, like, the small dialogue bits these guys are saying are really funny. I just don't have, you know, I'm trying to, like, keep moving, but, like, there's some really good lines from these guys. Okay, I need to do the yo-yo twirl there is what I need to do. Keep messing that up. It looks like there's not really anything like secret-wise to get over there, so there's no real reason to try and worry about it. I mean, the only point of coins, as far as I can tell, is you can use them. I mean, you also get coins for, like, I think you get better score. But the only thing I can see is that they, you can use them for the shop for stuff. I'm not trying. I'm trying to do. I guess because I need to like hold it to get the. I'm screwing up there. That's what I'm doing. Did I just never hit that checkpoint? Also, by the way, I guess I just never was hitting that checkpoint for some reason. Damn it! I don't know why I'm having trouble doing that. No, I'm just gonna continue from checkpoint. They have game overs, but you can keep going, you just lose your score. I mean, this is the most classic, like, game. Like, this is very much up your alley. Naron, I feel like. There we go. First try. I landed. I don't know why I'm doing really bad at this. This doesn't seem like it should be that hard. It doesn't really feel like the momentum really helps that much here. I mean, it should. No, see, I don't want to do the charge dash. I want to do the yo-yo flip. It doesn't seem like that's much of a ramp is the thing. So, yeah, just do that. That's all I need to do. Oh, I can also just, hang on, I'm dumb. I can just ride in the water. I forgot about that. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, ignore me, I'm an idiot. I'm sick also, so blame that. I was making that look way harder than it actually was. That was on me. Don't blame the game. That was on me. No, that was definitely my fault. Okay, so you get to do more tricks when you have more people. What's going on here? Not our crew, your crew. Caca, tough cracker. She does have lamb energy, yeah. That is Pete. Someone's Someone's taking advantage of Steamboat Pete. Not really, but I know we worked so hard. I was the first in line to perform. But then some bird brain cut right in front of me. Ka. Ah, sorry, no offense. Sigh. We really rode her rough to make the auditions in time. It'll take some serious elbow grease to get the old girl ship shape again. Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Slow your motor, short stuff. Don't mind taking a rider, but we're not seaworthy yet. There's an awful lot to. Hey, wait a minute! I know you. You're the air breather that cut in line in the auditions and stole my spotlight. Is there gonna be a boss fight? Looks like there's a boss fight, maybe. Maybe not. What am I doing wrong here? It seems like it's not bringing the screw up. No, it's gotta be this way then. Oh, I'm screwing it down. Okay, I'm fixing. Okay, I see. I wasn't sure what my goal there was. So this is a boss fight and more a ship fight. I would argue that your problem with boss fights, Narn, is when they take away from the main game, and I don't really feel like so far this is really taking away from what makes the game good, though, at least. Since we're not actually fighting her. I'm just, again, playing it dumb. Because I gotta, like, okay, I gotta jump and ride again is the problem. I feel like making your next level a water level with a mechanic that, like, for people who can't get the momentum down right away, this is a tricky thing to grasp. Better off not jumping. I'm better off just avoiding. Okay. I don't know how much of that is me not doing it well, though, is the problem. Because you can charge the yo-yo a bit more, and I wonder if that would help. But it feels like, it doesn't seem like you can jump and then go into a yo-yo. Maybe you can, but I don't know if you can. There we go. Okay, I'm getting a better hang of how I want to do this. And it's not nearly as bad now that I'm doing it better. I say as I get hit. Yeah, I don't think that was that bad. Oh, look at that. It would have taken me and the crew all day to fix her up like this. Thanks, short stuff. You're more handy than you look. Who, me or you? Or the game? I feel like it's mostly me that was trying to do that. Don't walk the plank about it. I'll audition again next year, bigger and better. And my crew could use more time to rehearse. They lose focus in front of the audience. All that popcorn. Well, she's rigged and ready, and you need to skip town, right? I'm heading to the next port, so how about a ride? You gotta seaworthy again, the least I could do. But if you don't mind, keep a leash on your yo-yo, okay? Haha. Okay, so it's weird that that world only had like it had less. Yeah, I don't because this one had 1, 2, 3. This had 4 acts and then the chase sequence. We also got. We need to do this one for the Star Globes. How about this water? Does this water look good, Naran? Yeah, that's good. Lava lamp. Did anyone have a lava lamp when they were like? I know they were obviously like for like the 70s and stuff, right? But I feel like, especially in the 90s, I feel like they still were around as like a novelty, and I definitely had one for a bit. I don't know what happened to it, to be honest. Yeah, this soundtrack is amazing, by the way. The reason why Superstar's soundtrack isn't that good is because I think T. Lopes worked on some of the songs in it, but like obviously he was composing for this more than anything else. And unfortunately, oh no, the stars are based on where you land, not based on the number of audience you have. That means that part of Superstar soundtrack is, or Sonic's whatever, Superstars is all like a hodgepodge because of that, I feel like. I'm not really sure what the point of doing these bonus stages are, but like, they're kind of cool. I also didn't want to do that. Yeah, it also has a bunch of composers and their styles are all very distinctly different. Alright. Bull in 1. Where are we? This music is great. This is like quicksand. Why is it blue? Wanted that popsicle. Is it supposed to be oil then? Because that kind of does just look like blue sand. This would be a fun game to speedrun, I feel like. Bull charged right into me. Golf bull! These bulls charge hard, but if Yo-Yo gives them a good whack, they curl up into golf balls. Aim for a hole in one. I don't know why it's so funny. The only good golf game in all of video games, Golf Bull. I don't know where he's supposed to go. There we go. Poor Rivet. I should play Rivet King. Where is this golf bull supposed to go? You go over here. Man, this song is so good. Ah, screw up. Right there. There you go, friend. What does he say? I'm an engineer, not a bull wrangler. This game is so good. I can't believe... Fuck Reddit. Like, a lot of people on Reddit have been really salty about this game, and I think it's... They're just wrong. I get some people just, you know, some games don't fit their taste, but you know what? Do you like snakes and spiders and scorpions? Do you want to do my job? I don't know what your job is. Snake and scorpion and spider wrangler? Damn it. That's my... I should just went on the damn thing, but I want to get the golf ball in there. I'm not really concerned about score. That'd be something I'd want to do on my own time later. If I get enough into it. Seems like some of the golf balls don't have golf balls. What is that sound? I think the golf ball is broken. Hang on, I'll hurry and finish the level. No idea why this is still going on. Okay, there we go. Are these night shift guys? Or are they just working all day and night? I can definitely get this. Ow. Okay, that's only if you get stuck. This game is really fun to just schmoo through. It's a good schmoovement game. I'm not saying every game has to be a good schmoovement game, but when you have a good schmoovement game, it's good. I'm not sure what he wants me to do here. We'll just go along with it. Oh, just riding also counts, it looks like. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Coffee run, get me a quadruple espresso. Coffee's gross, though. I think I'm getting better at the movement, though I'm not definitely not the best. Oh, I did the wrong direction. Yeah, I mean, clearly I'm not getting the highest scores, but again, I think this is a game that even if you don't get the highest scores, it doesn't really discourage you from enjoying it anyway. Okay. How did I break it? I don't know how it broke. Can I get it back? No, I'm just... Okay, I'd have to die. Where is his collar? Yeah, that's my question. What am I breaking it on? I'm confused. I just go in the wrong direction? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that the attract screen in the beginning of the game, like that we saw at the beginning of the stream, is a little misleading because it feels like the game is mostly solid, the same solid gameplay. It's just got, you know, some levels like they're a little bit different, but it's mostly the same stuff for the whole game. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. What's this? Hot Rod Pepper. Yo-Yo can ride on this chili red pepper to ride, or chomp on it to ride. With super speed, you can ride over dangerous surfaces like oceans, quicksand, lava without worrying, as long as the chili pepper power is active. Okay. This is just a wheelie bike from Kirby. Okay. So it can go up walls. Okay, so you can... No, so you can't... Yeah, once you jump, you can't go back into the rider mode, it doesn't look like. It is the Yoshi pepper a little bit. I mean, this is literally just, whatever that fall level was. I'm just trying to get it back, because I think it's going to reappear. Yeah. Yoshi's Falls in Galaxy 2. Steering on the wall is a little awkward just because of control sticking. Again, I'm probably not the best person to play this game because I'm clearly not as good at this movement as I'm sure some people could be. But I'm enjoying it. It's so complicated here. Should I throw it all away and go live in a volcano? You know, I ask myself that sometimes. Not really. Well, I screwed that up. I don't even know why I screwed that up, to be honest. I wonder, too, if people who didn't like this game, like, it's interesting when you think about it, right? People talk about how, you know, 3D platformers are dead, or platformers are dead in general, and I wouldn't say that. But I do think that the more people who grew up with less of these games, the more you're going to have a generation of people who just don't know how to play them. I was saying how, you know, you're going to see less 2D games, unfortunately, the more we continue, because there's going to be less people who just know how to make 2D art, because everyone's making putting all their time into 3D art. And unfortunately, that's just going to be the case, and it's the same kind of thing as if you only had one genre of game to play, you're going to see more people, you know, not understand these genres from your childhood, because they're only used to these newer genres like shooting games and roguelikes and open world games. There. I know I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff. Like, considering how low my score is, like, yeah, I'm not doing great. Just kind of trying to vibe with this game. This is definitely a game where the replay value is in perfecting how to do these levels. I need you golf balls to go in the golf hole. I don't think it's gonna happen necessarily, but like you're seeing indie, or I don't think it's gonna happen necessarily anytime too soon. But you are seeing a lot of like indie devs taking their. I mean, there's still some that are doing 2D, but like there's a lot that have started in 2D that are going into 3D more so. Not all of them, but more than you'd expect. Like this is an example. A really good example. Like, this is like, honestly, I have to give them props. A lot of, because 3D can still be very expensive, a lot of the 3D indie games tend to do very, I mean, it still has very simplistic design to it, but a lot of their texture work tends to be even very simplistic on purpose because, to cut costs and also just, because they have a smaller teams and stuff. And so they tend to be very stylized. This one is stylized, but like, damn, the texture work, it almost feels like a AAA game in terms of looks. Like, it's just got a really good sense of its style to it. I don't know, maybe I'm just overstating it. I really love how this game looks. It probably, if I was to do awards, not that it says much right now, I guess, but if I was to do awards for, like, the best looking game of this year, this would be up there. Though, I mean, if we count Pocket Card Jockey Ride On as a new game, that one also looks really good for it. I was worried about its 3D, and I think it looks really good. I got donuts for the crew, but I dropped them? Okay, dude. Those are rings, also. I wish... Okay, I guess it's my one complaint. And I get why. In normal gameplay, I get why jumping out of the ride makes you jump out of the ride. But... for the chili pepper, I feel like you should be able to jump and not lose it, Like, that's the one thing, because it's so instinctual to try jumping to avoid these. That's a minor nitpick, but... yeah, like, that's my one problem, I think. I think that the chili pepper ride should have the ability to jump a bit. I can get not letting the regulars, but for the power-up, there's no real reason why you couldn't have it be for the power-up, I feel like. Especially because at that point, if you're going to make it that you can't jump, then why are you designing the electric to be jumpable? At that point, it shouldn't even be jumpable then. It should just be like a wall. Because that's basically what it's acting as far as... Because unless I'm just wrong and I'm doing it wrong, I don't think you can get back into the ride once you get out of it. Okay, you can, I just am bad. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can do this correctly. Can we actually jump back into the ride? Because if we can, then that takes all my complaints away. I thought I've tried it before. Okay, you can do it. It's just tricky. It does waste ring. Okay, so you can do it. It's just, I guess the timing on it, I just was not getting. So most of my complaints in this game have just been I've been bad. So take that with a grain of salt. Take everything with Mega's not the best at this game. I'm having fun. I don't think the regular can ride over the sand, the like the quicksand though. I'm pretty sure. I think that the way the thing controls is a bit weird too, because you're not really steering it. You almost feels like you have like full control, because like when I push back on it, it almost was like I had with the chili pepper. It almost seemed like I could go back. I don't know. It just feels a little unwieldy at times. Your timing on this is not much. I'm not going to worry about it because I wasted enough time. You're not going to get any donuts. I think I need to get you in there. What's this guy say? But being chased by bulls warms me right up. This world's been really good for momentum, I feel like. There's been a lot of good level design choices for keeping the momentum up. anything touch it. There you go. There's no penguin breath. Can I even get back up from here? I gotta go like this way, I think. Let me not go off the stage. Benny, you okay? You know, like, sure. Alright, what do we got here? Oh no! Salutations. I am Mr. Q, a magician of the Imperial Court. Confirmed, you are the wanted criminal who disrupted our gala auditions. Wait, you have the spark of true talent. The gala would benefit from your skills. Emperor Eddie was once a fair and forgiving ruler, but years ago, he lost his greatest friend. His creative partner was a brilliant performer. None could match her flair for innovation. I only wish I knew a spell to bring her back, but science was not progressed that far. As for you, Emperor Eddie has been troubled enough. He need never know I found you here. I will do what I must to shield him. Talented as you are, your tale ends today. This guy needs shoes. He is fun, but he needs shoes. Oh, this is just an actual boss battle. Alright. Oh wait, no, is it? This is a pool table. Oh, this is it's Aga. It is full. I like that not every world ends in a boss, though, at least. If you're gonna have bosses, at least, like, this is the first real boss we've had. He's a cue ball, by the way. Get it? It's side pocket all over again. I feel like the fact that the health spawns right near him and it doesn't last for that long is a little unfortunate. I mean, I might as well just restart. There's no real reason not to. Maybe don't run into him. This is kind of a fun boss battle, though, honestly. Yeah, I feel like the health lasting rate is a little bit. That's kind of dumb. I thought I had that. Gonna go this way. Ow. Does this? No. So again, if there's no, I might as well do it from the start. There's no real reason not to. I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just messing around with like some of the combos. The one thing is, like, the fact that there's a little bit of, like, when your yo-yo goes out, it kind of throws off your timing a bit compared to, like, say, Aga, where the sword slice is pretty much immediate. But again, I guess there's no reason not to just do combos and tricks while you're avoiding this guy. I don't know why. I don't feel like I'm timing it that off. Ow. I screwed that up. The pool stuff is like funny. Yeah, the health stuff that's just kind of annoying. Like, I don't understand. What's the point of giving me health if you put it right near him and without enough time for me to grab it? You may as well not give me any health. The pool stuff is funny. I don't, but if I mess up, it kind of like, you kind of get screwed. Yeah, I like this battle. My only issues are twofold. One, the health generation is stupid. Like, they just straight up, I just don't get why it's generating near him or why it's... You can fix it multiple ways. Either don't generate it near him, don't have it, like, take 0 time. Like, it goes away in, like, 2 seconds flat. Either one of those would fix it. And then the other issue is just the timing of the yo-yo. Seems a bit finicky at times for like hitting his whatever his shapes back at him. Dodecahedrons. If I'm... Okay, I'm like, please don't... There we go. Why do I keep missing? I wonder if using the right stick to throw out my yo-yo would be better. It almost thinks it might, because you can, with the pro setup, you can use your right stick to aim the yo-yo. I wonder if that isn't the strat here, to be honest. To just be pro. Good. That's unfair! Damn it. Yeah, this is the, like, what sucks is, I think only a few small tweaks in this battle would fix it, and the big thing is the health. Because it basically makes me feel like I need to do this no damage, because trying to get health back almost results in me taking damage more often than I'm not. Q, you're probably 100% correct, because, yeah, most of the time, whenever I really screw up on stuff like that, it's usually, like, I'm much better at fast throws than I am at small, slow throws. Like, anytime a game has, like, a mechanic, or any mechanic, you know what I mean, like, has something that is done very slowly, and then it, to start, to, like, just to get you warmed up, and then it speeds it up in later levels to be harder. I'm better at the harder, what it's considered harder, because I just expect it to be way faster than it is. And the slowness just throws me off. So I would not be surprised if that was the case. Where am I? Ah. I do think using the right stick to hit it is much better though, because it gives me more direction. I don't have to worry about where Penny's facing. Like, that's definitely better, for sure. I am surprised I did not get hit there. There we go. Now I just gotta get these balls in, though. This is just in a bad position, to be honest. Like, there really wasn't one. It just was not a good position for that ball to be. I do love the different emotions on the ones in the pockets. Yeah, the right stick has definitely helped me for getting those angled ones much better. Can we not have this be over here? It's partly my bad, because what I should have done is I should have done the other one. Like, this is so dumb, and there's a time limit. Like, why? I like this fight, but, like, it's also just kind of annoying. I hope Narin left. Don't tell him about this fight. I know what he's gonna say. He's gonna say it's DD Mega Doo-Doo. Please get in the hole. Yeah, there we go. First try. I see. Our nation's most brilliant master. Thank you so much, Q. Masterful wielder of the cosmic string, dazzling star of our imperial court. I see now why you remind me of her. This string is hers. How did you get it? Did she gift it to you? Did you meet her? Is she well? When will she come home? Penny's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I see, I have been in error. Miss Penny, I apologize. The troubles of our court are not your problems to solve. I will tell no one that I saw you here. You are free to go. But if you do want to learn about the cosmic string of yours, seek out the taboo artist. If she is willing to be found, you might have luck among the mountaintops. She always likes tall places best. I will cast a spell for your success. Molto Bean. I don't know how much more I want to keep going, to be honest. Not because I'm not enjoying the game, just because I'm getting a little tired, but maybe I'll check out what the next one is real quick. I think this game is great. This game is really good, and I'm surprised more people haven't talked. I mean, maybe because there is a disadvantage to being a available now type of game, because there's no build up, unfortunately, and with how our society has gotten so much more into every game needs to be hyped up for 50 million years, I feel like unfortunately that means you're gonna have games that kind of feel like they come out of nowhere, feeling that like they come out of nowhere. But also, I wonder if it's just, again, I feel like the press just does not care about 2D platformers, or 3D platformers, or platformers. I like these bonus stages, honestly. But it doesn't look like they unlock anything, so... Okay, yeah, so you get, like, postcards if you... Okay, so that's where you want to get. Perfect. Alright, well, let's see real quick what are we at? We're at 23%. So I assume that's including, like... There's probably, like... We're probably about... I mean, we're gonna be more than a quarter if we're counting, like... Because I missed a bunch of stuff. There's probably, like... Maybe there's 10 acts or 8 acts. It seems like there's a decent chunk. I mean, it's probably not a super long game, but it seems like the replay value of this game is perfecting it, to be honest. I'll see, like, one more level or so. I might just call it earlier, though. Just not. This is a fun level. This is also just, Odyssey. Do you have a dinner reservation? Please wait patiently on the popcorn platform. No need to jump around. Well, that's fun. Man, this team loves their popcorn. They had a whole stage about popcorn in Mania. Oh, I screwed this up. Right, I gotta go like this. Can I go through this? Oh, I can. I can, but I don't want to, like, hit the wall. I mean, this is definitely the way to go. In theory. This song is okay. I think some of the other songs were much snappier. I love the World 3 song. I can't tell if it's... I think I'm just hitting the wall. Just barely. Ooh, I do like that saxophone, though. Like, I don't think it's because I'm running out of momentum. I just think the weird angle to this is what's... I don't know, because it's almost like you just can't go any further. Because I didn't feel like I was touching the wall there. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth going that way. Yeah, let's go this way. Or maybe I wasn't supposed to go through that wall. I'm wondering if I wasn't... But no, I have to, though, because there's a whole ring in front of it. There has to be intentional. I don't know. I will say there are a few, like, you can tell there are a few, like, visual glitches here or there, but honestly, I think people freak out about them more because this game has such... It looks so good that when it doesn't work, it stands out more, if that makes sense. Here I am, doing everything I can. I like how that's become the Tony Hawk song, by the way. Like, that's from 2, I think, right? But like, or I think? But like, when anyone thinks of Tony Hawk, they don't think of any other song except Superman. I knew there was something up here. When it's not on fire, this terrace has some great views. Is the finest restaurant located inside an active volcano. Hey, guess what other game did that? I guess I want to whirl. I don't feel like I did that right, but like whatever. What am I supposed to do here? I guess just wall walk a bit. Locally sourced with lava. I gotta do this again though. Oh, I can just... Okay, I can ride the yo-yo off. Okay. Slightly. How are you supposed to get up here? Definitely not that, because Yeah, reasons. I guess you're supposed to just use this ramp. Yeah, there we go. What are you? Weird bird thing. Does he need more butter? Oh, he just wants me to save him. Okay. Okay, don't ride on that because it just screwed me up. Okay, don't fall off the... There we go. Can we not screw up here? Ow. I wish I was good at using yo-yos. When I was younger, I had like one of those baby's first yo-yos that were like, it was like a yo-yo ball, but like it retracted on its own. So you had to like the way that it worked is like you didn't have to have any skill. You could just make it do stuff without being skillful. But like, that's not fun.
Larry!
I love, even though it's only, you're not gonna see a lot of it because you're trying to move fast. There's a lot of good dialogue in this game. And thank you again for the bits, Q. Yeah, I'm not really big on this. Like, there's a few things in this game that I think don't fully work for whatever reason. Some of the mechanics are a little bit finicky. Some of that's on me. Okay, they said that, I thought they made it seem like the power-up was the only thing that could run on lava. But maybe this can... No, I guess the regular yo-yo can. I guess it just doesn't last as long. I feel like there might be a secret over there, but I don't know if I want to risk it. Oh, that's just unfortunate. How far back was this? Back here. Ah, dang it. Like, you gotta be very careful not to overshoot with your momentum. This part shouldn't be that hard, but it's giving me a little bit of trouble here. You know what I should do? I should get our Zet on Xbox as well. Because I still have money on my... Or I still have some gift card points. And I can buy Euphoria with free money. Okay, there we go. Right, like I'm right at the end too. What sucks. I screwed up the timing on that. I was liking World 3 a lot. This one's okay. I don't know. Maybe, I guess I'll do World 4 and then I'll probably stop, I'm thinking. Unless anyone objects. I'm not sure who's still watching, but like I said, I hope you guys are enjoying. I'm sorry if I'm not sounding the greatest, but probably should have just canceled, but whatever. I'm having fun. We'll put you in exposure to red hot lava. I love this game's humor. It's stupid, but it's got good bits. Very sneaky. I don't know how much you've been watching, but does this seem like a game that you would gel with, or not really? I'm sure you could do this movement better than I am, to be honest. I need to practice, though. I think I can get better if I just practice more. That's understandable. I'd encourage you to look into it, though, like later, for sure, because I do think you might enjoy this. I'm not sure. And not just because you've been playing Sonic recently. I'm not good at the doing these tricks for stunts things. Oh, well, he got it, so I guess I am good at it. Yeah, I was thinking about this compared to, like, say, Pizza Tower, which I've heard people say Pizza Tower is like Wario Land, and I think that's, again, why I'm not as big on comparing things, because I feel like that's kind of not, it's kind of misleading, because it's only partly that, But I think what the description I had heard for that game that I think sounds the most accurate is it's as if you were continuously doing a Shine Spark puzzle from Metroid for the entire game, for the most part. Like that's how that type of game is. And I don't know if I'm wrong on this, but I don't think this game is nearly as demanding as, you know, like I'm just wondering if someone who wasn't into Pizza Tower, wasn't into that kind of like very specialized movement system, would they still enjoy this game? And I think the answer is yes. Because as somebody who didn't get Pizza Tower because that didn't appeal to me, like this game's movement is appealing to me because even though I'm not the best at it, it doesn't feel like it's as demanding for me to be a perfectionist, if that makes sense. Yeah, but there's things about the GameCube that, like, it insults you, kind of, if you don't do it well, is the thing. Like, it's one thing if it... Hang on. Like, it's one thing if it's, and sorry about that, it's one thing if it expects you to, like, if, like this kind of game, obviously, if you want the highest rank, same thing, you gotta be good at doing this, all the tricks and stuff. I just think it almost has this kind of gamer mentality to it from what I've seen, where it's kind of like, oh, you're not the best? Oh, well, you know, you suck. I don't think this game really has that attitude to it. And maybe that's just speaking as somebody who, in general, prefers to 100% games if I can, usually, if I enjoy it. Granted, I probably won't 100% this one either, but I will say just, like, even though I am struggling with doing it, it makes me want to learn this game system more. I guess my thing is, it almost seems like Pizza Tower seems more stressful. Whereas this game, like, doesn't, and I don't know if some of that is, like, the art design, too. Which I think is part of it. Hey, Odin. Oh, and this game is really cool. Ignore the fact that I'm not playing it the best right now. Its movement system is really, really sick. It's kind of like a good I think it's a good merger of, like, if Sonic and Mario had a baby in a lot of ways. It's definitely more than that. It's definitely, it's doing something more than that. But it's got the momentum of, like, what you'd expect Sonic to have. But it's got more level design elements from Mario. And, like, a lot of Wii games. It also has penguins. Also, I am sick, so I do excuse me on if I sound rough. Oh, I'm getting over sickness. I'm cutting off my momentum by trying to, like, get more momentum, which is not great. Yeah, I'm mostly feeling better. If I sound a little off, luckily, this one didn't last that long. It only lasts, like, a few days. It just sucks that... Like, I work nights, so usually I don't get sick because I'm just not around people that much. But for whatever reason, I don't know. I think people are being a lot less cautious about spreading illness. Like, as soon as I started feeling sick, I'm like, I'm staying home. I'm not gonna let this get around more than I can help it. I hope you had fun at the convention. I saw a bit. I did watch like the Madame Orio's panel, and it was pretty fun. So I hope you guys had a good time. What am I supposed to do here? I don't have a power up though. Is this gonna give me a power up for doing this? Oh, it definitely is. Okay. Why? Okay. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? I need to stop playing badly. I probably will play more on this on my own, though I need to get back to World of Final Fantasy, which I was really enjoying. It's just... it's an RPG, so, you know, it's long. That is literally just a Mario sound effect. Here, you know what? I'm skipping this. I'm just not in the right mindset to do this mission. Wasting time. I want to show off more of the movement systems of this game. Is that the new? That's a new 2D one, right? This year's been pretty good for games so far, honestly. I'm telling you, there's like... I know I was one of the few people who were complaining about last year, because everyone... and I know, Q, you disagree with me on that. And that's fair. But for me, there wasn't a lot of games last year. And already, usually winter in general, there's like not a lot of new games. There's a ton that are coming out that I'm super excited for. This included, but there's just a lot of variety too, I think. Yo-Yo can snack on the spiky fruit to gain invincibility, while the Endurian is active. Penny and Yo-Yo are invulnerable. Though I guess there's also, like, I say there's a lot of variety. There's a lot of platformers. And I mean, I like platformers. Platformers are fun. I think that still counts. I mean, that's still first quarter. I know a lot of people are, I know my friend Sturm has really been into the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I will not say anything about, because first off, I'm not going to play it. Though I do know stuff about it because I'm horrible, because I look stuff up about games that I know, because the thing with Final Fantasy VII is I should play Final Fantasy VII, but I know so much about it at this point, I have less desire to want to play it. More so, like, it's kind of the point where I'm like, I've almost experienced so much of it that there's certain games that if you just watch someone stream, at that point you've basically experienced it, so it's not like I'm missing out, necessarily. To some extent you can argue I am. I'm not focusing here at all right now. But anyway, I know everyone's been talking about that, and it looks pretty... I have thoughts about that. I know, you know my thoughts on remakes. I'm seeing a lot of games, though, where it feels like... what game was it that I was reading about recently that people were complaining about in terms of it feeling like it was a bait and switch kind of thing. I can't remember what it is, but I'm thinking there's a lot of cases where it feels like developers want to make new stuff, but they feel like they have to make a remake. So it feels like Final Fantasy VII Remake is kind of this, they're doing new stuff, but they're also, I know Rebirth, not Remake, but they're doing new stuff, but they're still, obviously still doing stuff to appease people of the original. And I respect that, because part of my thing that makes me upset about remakes is the fact that it feels like then developers can't... Okay, I need to stop trying to, like, skip that platform. It feels like developers can't do new things if they're just retreading on old ground. So I think if we're going to go the route of revisiting old products, I do think I like it when developers are, you know, doing their own spin on old things, you know? But yeah, like, Seven's not going to be a Final Fantasy I'm probably going to ever play. The next one I'm playing is going to be 6 this summer. I'm locked into 6. Okay. Hang on, I gotta read back stuff. Metroidvania style. I should check out the Prince of Persia games, honestly. I always love a good Metroidvania. This game is very trippy, but it's visually just stunning. This level's been a little tricky. World 3, I think, did a good job of showing off how, like, you can... The momentum of this game is, like, the big part of it. It's a big, like, you gotta keep your momentum up and going fast to get a good time and get a good score and stuff. But, like, it's a fun time so far. I'm really enjoying it. Which game did you thought was that way too, but then you actually played and really enjoyed it? I'm not sure which one I was talking about. At Odin. What I have? Oh, you mean knowing stuff ahead of time? The thing is, so what? 6 is the one I want to do next, because I do know stuff about 6, but I don't know a lot about 6. Like, I know the big plot points about 6, but I don't know a lot about how it comes to that point. Like I've said before, I'm like, I know the opera scene exists. I don't know anything about the opera scene in terms of why it's there or what the context is. But I know it's there. But I feel like the fact that I don't know the context is the most important part. There's a, like, I feel like I don't know the characters at all. The only characters I really know about Final Fantasy VI are Mog, the Yeti guy, the Mimic guy, and Terra. And that's basically it. And I know there was other ones that you played, because I played the beginning of it, but those are the only ones I really remember. And I know you're going to be like, those are the guys you remember. But, you know, it's me. I'm sure there's other guys that you're like, why did you not mention these ones? Because I'm sure I know there's a huge cast in 6. But no, like I said, that is happening this year, so like they'll be fun. It'll be a fun time. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Summer. Euphoria is gonna be the 19th. I think it's at 7, I thought. Did I put it the wrong time? Yeah, Euphoria 2, I'm going to do a first look of it. Next week, I'm doing my birthday stream. That's going to be like, that's what I did last year, where it's a Name That Game tune, but it's like, not one that people can participate in, because I'm going to be, like, it's made for me. It's more just like a watching stream, where people are going to make the Name That Game tune list for me, and I'm going to, the videos are blanked out so I can't see what they are. and it should be fun. I'm not organizing it, so don't know all the details. But if you saw last year's, I think it's gonna be similar to that. That's because my birthday's on Thursday, but next Thursday. But the stream will be on Tuesday for that. But Euphoria 2 will be the next week after, because it's already out. It came out like the 2nd, I think. But I don't mind waiting. And this came out a few weeks back, and I've wanted to play it. I just need to finish up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Ranger, which I really enjoyed. It's the best game I played so far this year, but it's an RPG, so it took a while. Oh, I mean that's not an issue. I'm not probably gonna I think what I did last year summer, I just didn't look at the chat, so that people, if they wanted to guess, could play along, they could. But there's no, I don't think you're keeping score or anything. I mean, arguably we could make it so that people could play against me, but I feel like that would be too much work. I just kind of want to chill. I kind of want to just guess tunes and chill. I know I can get up there. Maybe not now. Yeah, I feel like the health takes way... Or not takes, it doesn't take enough time. Like, it goes away too fast. Now this thing is like straight up like Sonic and the Secret Rings a little bit. There's a way to like flip this, I think, or maybe not. I just need to get down there. There we go. I love the movement in this game. Okay, now this really is. This really is Galaxy 2. Yeah, I missed all his dishes, but I ran out of pepper. I don't know what to tell you. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, this would be a great... I'm not the person to do it, but this would be a great speedrun game. Maybe for SGM? Not for this year, probably, but... I get that. I mean, the only thing I can say is, like, trying to delegate some of the duties out a little bit more, because, like, that's all you really can do, I guess, because I absolutely get it. There's only so much you can do after work, especially when tired. But we'll get it all done. I've been working. I have one of my games. I got a time. I have both of them are vaguely timed, but I have like an actual timeout for one of them. So on that front, I got some I'm getting the practice done at least. So I know some other people who are participating who have definitely been practicing. Now is not the time to throw a tantrum, Your Highness. I guess the one thing that could help maybe is to just like set, at least have like, say like by the end of the week have this done, like set, you know, your set mini goals for yourself, you know, just so that you're like, what I usually do for like myself for like regular things is just have like a checklist. And that way it's always on my mind to just try and get bits of it done bit by bit instead of trying to do it all at once, you know. I don't know if I'm really helping here, but no, that's understandable. I mean, if you ever need to talk, feel free to message me. I mean, you know I'm up at the middle of the night for the most part, but I will answer anytime if you want, just need someone to talk to even. I don't mind. The gala must continue as planned. The founding principle of the annual gala is to delight and dazzle your designates with fresh feats of artistic accomplishments. Canceling the gala is an unthinkable, impeachable offense, and you will forfeit your throw. This seems like the main bad guy, then. That is the law, Your Highness. We cannot break it for anyone. Can you imagine if... imagine if... oh, running SGM is the law. If you don't do it, you're being impeached. That's basically what's happening here. You can't, if you don't throw this gala, you're going to jail. Fresh feats, fat chance. Not after that debacle at the auditions. The show can't go on, and neither can I. The gala is the heart of this country, all of Macaroon. Stage a new show, or we'll find a new star. No, I can't do it. I'll be a laughingstock. Then make your new act a comedy. Gah! Scream! Click. Good afternoon, Miss Felon. We're gonna fight this guy now. We'll add eavesdropping to your list. Okay, so that's... So what are we at for... 29%, but that's with, like, not collecting everything in the levels. Do I have more for... I can't get another star scale of 1. Yeah, this game is pretty fun. I mean... I don't know. Part of me wants to keep playing. I'm starting to feel a bit better, honestly, so maybe I keep playing, I don't know. I was gonna stop because you know... Feeling just a little sick still, but... Yeah, I'll keep going till I die. This is a weird level. These levels are all like kind of challenge levels. Imagine if you did though. Imagine if you could just stop my stream, Sneaky. I squash a beetle. Done. Stopped. He can't. You're not allowed to stream anymore. Squash a beetle in game, rather. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do here. I almost saved it. What is the world record for the longest stream out of curiosity? I'm sure it's something insane. But I assume it would have to be like, you would have to not be sleep, like you couldn't sleep, right? Or would it, I guess it wouldn't matter, would it? Like it's not like the person has to actively be there, it has to be just, the stream has to keep going. So if you had like multiple people working together, that would still count. I think I can do a yo-yo swing there, is what I probably can do. I'll read that in a second. Single largest stream on the platform, 634. That's like over 2 years. Yeah, almost 2 years. What was he streaming? Just life? I don't think I am Summer. I don't know how long this game is. Are you liking this game, Summer? Oh, is there someone who beat that? See, here's the problem is, even if I wanted to beat the record, I'd have to start now. I'm not going to beat the record, by the way, but if I wanted to beat the record, I'd have to start now, and I wouldn't be able to beat it until, like... Because it's over a year record, it's not like I'm gonna see any results for a while. You have to fully commit. This game sounds like so good. Okay, there we go. First try. What is on her cheeks? Like, it almost looks like she has, like, electrical plugs on the bottom of her eyes. 846 days. That is over 2 years at that point. Okay, so we're 30% done. Well, hang on. So where did this started at Vanilla Town? Well, then maybe this is... Hang on, if Vanilla Town is here and this is Tideswell, this is Zafira. Okay, but Zafira goes... How did we go from Zafira over to here? No, because then we still have... It must like zigzag. Because we still have like that. I assume there's the palace there. Because it must go like to the left from here. So we still have several left. Because we still have one. Unless that's still part of the lava area. I don't know. Okay, we'll do another level. We'll see how this goes. The worlds aren't that long. Oh, this song's fun already. What do you need? My friend is stinky. It's so stinky, it's a stinkmergency. Where is he, though? Oh no, I lost the soap. Oh, this song is great. Is this the stinky guy? I'm so stinky, wow, I'm gonna get ostracized by my community. I'm so sorry, man. Okay, wait, hang on. Is there something that I didn't realize? Oh, there is definitely... You can hold on to the yo-yo longer than what I thought you could when you go into that. You don't have to let go right away. Okay, so that can be... I know I'm just realizing that now. But that could add to like a lot of the tricks. Potentially. Because I like looped around somehow. That's an ice cream bar. This is the premium bath. Are you a Bath Pass premium member? Who's this guy? These carts are so heavy. Oh, okay. It's still going? What's he streaming? This is probably the best game with a yo-yo in it, right? What games have yo-yos in them? You would think more games would have yo-yos in there. They do, to be honest. Oh, this level's fun, by the way, for movement. This is a good showing off the movement level. I say as I screw it up. Like, I know, obviously, Earthbound is, like, the go-to. But you would think more games would have yo-yos. Most people love yo-yos. This song is so good. So what is with bath levels becoming like there's been several games, and by several I mean at least 2 that have bath levels. Guilty Gear, Terraria. Oh yeah, right. What am I? Star Tropics, the most obvious yo-yo game. Which is the funniest thing because he's not even like a yo-yoer. He's a baseball guy. He like is a star pitcher, or not star pitcher, but he can throw, you know, fastballs. So he just uses a yo-yo instead of a baseball. I shouldn't even go that way, to be honest. I'm just kind of jamming to the music, to be honest. Yeah, I get it. I suck. Boo, you stink. Like that guy we hate from earlier. I don't know, Sneaky. Do I know how to yo-yo? I'm trying my best. This is one of those games that its movement system is very easy to understand, I feel like, despite what Reddit might tell you. But it's hard to master. But even if you don't master it, you still feel cool doing it, even if you're not the best at it. Case in point, I am not the best at this, but I still feel cool doing this. But I'd love to watch a speedrun because I'm sure people could do this even better than me. And by better than me, I mean like way better than me. I think we've done a yo-yo category before, but I couldn't tell you when. At this point, almost every category has been done for Name That Game Tune, except for not really, because there's been some that you think would have been done. Some of it is there's been categories that were obvious, but didn't have enough games for them at the time, but do now. So now you look at them and you're like, why hasn't that been done before? And it's like, because at the time it didn't make sense. I can't relax in here, everyone's too tranquil. Mood. How much is here? Oh, I see. Okay. Quick. Oh, I tried my best there. No, there's gotta be something up this way. Maybe not. Nobody's played Yo-Noid though. Probably somebody has, but I have not played Yo-Noid. Okay, that doesn't count. You would think Jet Set Radio would have a yo-yo though, to be honest, right? Like, it feels like the type of like game that would. Does whatever the not Jet Set Radio have the game that Summer likes? Does that have a yo-yo? Okay, I need to turn these all off though. It looks like. Oh, I am stuck. Oh no, game. Okay, thank you. Okay, but you know this has to be, like, if you're gonna do a yo-yo game, this game has to be in it. Like, it's the yo-yo game now. Yeah, this might be my favorite song so far. Is Yonoi 2 like a joke, or I'm pretty sure it's not real, right? Like, there's something about Yonoi 2 that I'm forgetting about. I'm pretty sure. This song is 50% Splatoon, 50% weed. 50% C, 50% weed. Oh, is it like an indie game that just came out or something? There's some really weird games that have come out recently. Like, they had that Rugrats game that came out. That indie Rugrats game. That I think is like playable. Like, I think they released like an original. Maybe I'm wrong on this one. But I think they ever like released like a Game Boy card of it or something. Like the Shantae game that's coming out, the one that was based on the original, or the one that was never released, the GBA one. Like that's going to eventually come to Switch, I'm pretty sure, from what I read. But for now, it's only going to be on. GBA. I mean, this has been done for like this is not a new concept of releasing games on old hardware, but it feels like it's happening more often than not, which is kind of fun. Ah, okay. Plumbing college. I mean, where would it even be though? Like, I guess it probably wouldn't be. It'd probably just be like, I'm sure plumbers go to school, but like I don't think it's called plumbing college. I'm just gonna keep going. If I want to do some of that stuff, I'll do that on my own time. Yeah, that came out recently, by the way. Don't buy it, also. Like, it's silly that it exists, but don't buy the physical version of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties on Switch. Like, why? How did I do that? It's not over yet. Not a fleck of penguin fluff. I mean, if someone's gonna buy Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, you know, fair enough. But I'm just saying, like, guys, that game's not good. The reason it's known is because it's not even a game. It's not even like a movie. It's just, I don't know what you call that. Like, it's not even a visual novel. It's like, it's a trip is what it is. I feel like your best bet is just watch the Angry Video Game Nerd video on it, and that's all you really need to do to experience that game. I don't know what I'm doing here. What gets me is it was made for like a system for like using, you know, that could play movies, and doesn't have any movies. It's like all slideshow. Okay, beach balls. Is this timed? It doesn't look like it's timed. surprised because most of these have been timed. I'm trying to, like, take a shortcut. It's not helping me. But again, the game encourages you to go fast. Yeah, when you get the movement down in this well, like, it feels like you're yo-yoing. You know, just like in real life, where you can ride a yo-yo. I don't even know how to do stuff. Like, I'm sure there's stuff that I'm just not doing that I know I could do better. Or not that. Like, I'm sure there's some sicker tricks you could pull off. Oh, there goes the penguins. It's such a delight. Okay, this song is gonna be in a future Name That Game tune, by the way. I'm just telling you, this song is great. I need to, like, hang on. Probably, I need to get up on that diving board, though. Really? I mean, I guess I was a little bit far away. I'll just go this way. I know there's a secret that way, but... Ah! The only issue I'm having is mixing up... Because... Doing the swing is a single press and hold. And doing the dash is a double press. And the only issue I'm having is... just... changing those up fast enough, like not doing the wrong press. And that's just that's on a me thing. I don't think it's a games problem. I think that's just I'm just not doing it right. Well, we're not gonna get the... It seems like you can kind of cheese this a bit if you're careful. Because I got up way higher than I probably should have gotten. This is Summer's favorite level, right? You can see it by how low my score is, though. Like, there's definitely room for improvement here. I don't know, Sneaky. I think this song has, like, maybe, like, 5% Jet Set Radio in it. Or Sonic Rush. At least 5%. Ow. We stop. I mean, I guess I'm doing combos, but... Hang on a second. Sorry about that. No, I just 5% something. I'm not saying it's like... The beginning had like a little bit of jet set to it. Yeah, this level and the desert level was really good. They love this. They love this chili pepper, huh? It's not supposed to go this way. I probably could have almost like... I probably could have almost cheesed getting that. This song is so good. Especially when you're like doing those spots where you're like... driving for a while on your yo-yo. And the music's playing, it's just, it fits this level so well. This really makes you feel like you're taking a bath. Song that might play when you're taking a bath. Yeah, it's too low. Ah, dang it. I was doing good, too. Yeah, right there, this part. Arguably, this will make this easier. So the big thing is I want to just get used to holding the radio, or the yo-yo, instead of like just releasing all the time, because you can do that. I'm getting penguined. Okay, so where are these beach balls? It must not be back this way. It must be forward. I'm just not seeing it forward. No, I don't want to barn. Oh, it's right there. I think that's where I think it has the Sonic DNA the strongest. And not that Sonic's the only game to do this. And arguably, I'd argue Sonic doesn't even do it the best. If even that well. But just the fact that there are so many variations to how you can complete this level. Because you can tell, like, there's not, like, one right way to make your way through this level. But all of them seem correct. I think it almost, in some respects, when you look at like Tears of the Kingdom, and they're like, oh, we wanted to make puzzles that anyone could solve, but I feel like the problem with that in a lot of cases, it just makes it feel like there's no puzzle for that game. Whereas here, I'd argue, as long as you're making use of the movement system, it doesn't really matter how you get there as long as you move up there, you know? It makes you feel like you're doing it right no matter what. I'd argue the merry-go-round gum mechanic of Tears of the Kingdom just makes it feel like you're just cheesing things no matter what. Especially since half the puzzle solutions just become can rewind time. I think, especially for a platformer, if your game mechanics, like Mario Odyssey is a great example of that, right? Like, if you have a good movement system, it never feels like you're really cheating. It feels like it's always intentional if the movement system is good. And like in Odyssey, they knew people could do some insane stuff because they hid coins in those spots. Sunshine Trap? What's the Sunshine Trap? You're saying that I'm falling into the Sunshine Trap? I don't really know if I think Sunshine has a good movement system. What, this game? You say that you don't think this game is good then, Pawn? Are we at the end? Is this Sumo? Sumo! I probably don't, and I'm willing to understand, but keep in mind I'm also, like, distracted and sick. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that is definitely... Yeah, I get what you're going for on that, then. What does this song remind me of? Why is the king sumoing me also? It's weird because a lot of the other characters, like, I mean, not that it's super detailed, but like this guy looks especially, he looks like someone that stepped out of, what's it called, Going Under. Despite most of the other models not looking like that. Well, that guy was easy. Is that it? We just beat the game? Guards, pull the plug on this pipe squeak. Ha! Look who's washed up now. There's not really a plot to this game, but I'm okay with that. World's Edge. Okay. Oh, we can't level select? Oh, we can. I don't think I earned enough. No, I've been like really bad on collecting these in the latest levels. I should probably stop here, right? I think I should probably stop here. I don't know. What do we think? Let's put viewer poll. I probably need to stop, but also, like, I don't know how close I am to the end either. So, Summer, you have the game. You own the game. Yeah, I'm thinking I probably, like, I did 4 hours. It's 11:30. I'm gonna say this is good. Like, I started later than I normally do, but yeah, I think this is a good stopping. I think that was a good spot to stop, honestly. I'm glad I did that level though, because that level was really fun. I'm really glad I got to that level, but I think that's probably a good stopping spot. I am glad I did stream this tonight. Like I said, I am not feeling too bad, but I'm clearly still not 100%, so. But I hope despite that you guys had fun. I hope you had fun watching the stream. I hope this game seems pretty cool, because honestly, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. I think it's weird that, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but it's just weird that not many more people are talking about it, especially with the pedigree it has. You would think more people would have been talking about it. It seems like more people have been dismissive about it, and I don't know. I guess what's weird to me is, and this is why I was drawing the Pizza Tower comparisons, it's not exactly one-to-one, not even close. And I'm not saying we should compare the two, but that is a very movement-heavy game that came out at the beginning of last year that everyone was super hyped about, and everyone was super pushing that game, all the gamers. And no one's really talking about this game, despite it having some of the same, elements that people might be attracted to. And is it because it's not a 2D game? Maybe. Is it because it doesn't have, like, the wacky art style? Maybe. It's just weird what certain people gravitate to, and it seems like if streamers push one thing, that's what's going to become popular. You know what I mean? This is the problem with popularity, is it's all relative. It's all relative to what people push, That's why I try to just play games I think are going to be fun, whether they're known or not. Like, Frog Song, a game you probably haven't even heard of, but I'm going to be streaming it this month at some point. Or within the next, I'm going to be streaming it soon. Next Tuesday at 7:30 will be a birthday stream where I'm going to be doing, guessing some game music for fun. It'll just be a fun kind of just chatting kind of style stream, give or take. It's the name of that game tune, but I'm playing it. You guys are just watching. It sounds stupid. We did it last year. I know it's stupid to be like, I'm doing this game show, but only I can play. But you know what? It's my birthday. what I want for my birthday. Birthday's on Thursday. Is March 14th. And then the 19th. I think it's the 19th. Then the week after the next Tuesday will be at 7. Will be Euphoria the Saga 2, a sequel, a long time coming sequel. It's funny too. They're gonna be releasing the original, but it's the original game that's coming to Switch that isn't like the Euphoria the Saga was like a localized version to Europe. We didn't even get it originally in North America. It was localized to Europe, and so that's why when you get the North American version, the speed on it's all screwed up because of the whole electrical difference between North America and the you know what I'm talking about, that whole situation. It ends up running like faster, it's screwed up because of that or something like that. But anyway, it's the PAL version that that we got, and that version changed character sprites and the name and stuff like that. And it's weird that the sequel is still Euphoria, even though it's actually Breakaway. No, it would be Hebeke. Hebeke? I have to look at how it's actually spelled. The E's would be pronounced more like eh. But anyway, that would be the one that's coming to Switch is that version, the original version, but translated in English, like, so actually like officially like a more updated translation basically. But it's kind of wild that that's even coming about, to be honest. Localized entirely within Europe. Part of Pizza Tower's hype, from my experience, it's been development for a really long time. I think that also has an impact. It's just, I guess to me, Sneaky, people keep, and I guess it's because, here's the answer. People keep hyping up Sonic Mania and loving what, you know, the devs for that made. And then they make this, and they're like, not caring, because the truth is they didn't care about the devs, you know, in terms of their talent per se, or what they could make. They just cared about Sonic. And whereas like Pizza Tower didn't have something beforehand, which is the unfortunate thing when you're a developer that works in a well-known product and then you try to do your own thing. Like, say you are a really talented developer who makes a Zelda remake and then decides to make their own game. No one cares. You're just the Zelda remaker. It's like, you know, let people make their own stuff. But that's a rant for every time I talk. I'm gonna wrap things up here. I don't have much else to say. The point is, this game was fun, and we got more good games coming. We got Euphoria 2. We got Princess Peach Showtime. Touch Detective, which I'm not playing the entire series for that, but I'm going to do the first look at the first game. Frog Song. And there's other games I have that I'm thinking of. I know Wonder Boy Month is going to happen. I know we have Final Fantasy VI this summer. Those are definitely happening. But I'll do some more one-off streams for a bit, because while I really enjoyed Pokemon Ranger, I like showing off games for people who don't want to be committed for multiple sessions. But let me see if anyone happens to be streaming. Let's see. No, not really. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I will talk to you later. Have a good night, guys. I will see you next week. Bye.